Yo! Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice little break. Maybe some of you had the opportunity to get up and stretch, get some water if you're also a fellow hydrator, such as myself, recently converted hydrator. I didn't do any stretches or anything like that, but I did get some food. Although now I'm drinking a can of Coke. I got a can of Coke to have with my meal. Hopefully this Coke doesn't dehydrate me or something like that. Let's get started, shall we? And check out Amnesia, the bunker. I don't know anything about this game. I haven't seen any of the game. It was recommended by Crow mainly. Crow was he influenced my decision to have this as a goal during the subathon. I said, hey, why not? I think he mentioned that it had some kind of roguelite mode or some like challenging mode that I might find interesting. So maybe we'll take a look at this mode if it's available from the beginning. I enjoyed Amnesia: The Dark Descent when I played that way back. So and you know, I'm a big horror fan in general, so I said, hey, why not? Let's check it out, shall we? Hold on a second here. Instead of doing permadeath, perhaps do limited saves. Okay. So we have like Darkwood type settings, limited saves, one save, infinite saves type thing. Yeah, sure. Let's take a look then. If it has some kind of system like that, it might be my kind of jam. Let's see. First things first. Let's load up the game. Let me see who else is here. Pew, welcome back. X2404. All the usuals. Wexford. I think I see Ichiban. Ichiban, good to see you. Sipster. Dog telling people to stand up and move. I didn't tell anyone to stand up and move. I think I wondered about people potentially standing up and moving while I was also standing up and moving and resting. I don't think I commanded anyone. I don't think. Although I think I have done that in the past when I've taken a break. I've kind of urged people to, you know, take a break. I think that's what I should do from now on. I should remember to urge people to, hey, I'm going to take a break. Maybe you should do the same. Maybe you should drink a glass of water. This fucking hydration racket. Hold on a second. All right, let's do it. Let me open up my Steam. Let me find Amnesia. Let me open it up here. I didn't test this game at all because it's a new game and I figured on Steam it would be working and we'd have no problems. I hope I'm correct in that assumption. What? You're not seeing anything at the moment. Give me a sec. This game better not load straight up into the game. I better be getting the main menu here. Okay. I have no idea what the audio balancing is going to be like, so let me know. Let me know as we go. Right now, I think it's very, very quiet anyway, so. Okay, I feel like it's been a while since I played a new spooky game. We used to do this all the time back in the day. Loads of new horror games. First playthroughs of horror games that I've never played before. You're a big fan of this? I think this was generally well received as well, right? Yeah? I think I remember seeing good reports. But all I have to go on is Crow. Crow is the only report I need. This game is fucked up. Legit scary. Let's see. Options. It might be very scary if we're playing with limited lives. Hints. We recommend that hints are on for your first playthrough. Game pausing hints. Whether the in-game hints should pause the game. We recommend that this is on. That's a nice option to have. Sometimes pausing hints when they're too frequent can be really annoying. Like the fact that the game is pausing just makes it extra annoying. Makes it feel much more like an interruption. Simple interaction icons. Draw a simple dot instead of detailed interaction items. We'll see how we go with this. The category should have changed. It should say Amnesia, or the main title is just the same as it always is. Okay. I'll leave those on unless you guys suggest that I turn those off, but I'll leave them on, see how it goes. If they're annoying, we'll turn them off. I guess I'll leave this as it is. I don't think I really need 120 FPS. It's probably not going to be a very demanding game. Not sure if there's limited save setting, maybe an NG+, but you can make your own rule. I guess we'll see how it goes. We'll turn everything up here. Skin shading. Terrain quality. For fuck's sake. Apply changes. Subtitles. Turn those on. Reduced camera motion. Okay, I think we're ready to roll. Custom stories. Oh. Yeah, we don't get NG+. Enable New Game Plus features. Includes additional game modes, increasing stalker unpredictability. Over 30 custom game settings. New achievements, and much more. Yeah, okay, I guess we won't be doing any of this limited lives stuff. I don't know about creating my own self-imposed challenge. I usually don't like doing that for first playthroughs. Unless they're like built-in options. A horror experience where dying is part of the thrill. It's vital to adapt, use caution, and strategize to survive. Hard. Craving an intense nightmare. Be ready for unforgiving encounters and extreme caution in a true horror test. Yeah, you think the game is well balanced on hard? Go for hard mode? Okay, well, we'll go for hard. Well, I'll leave hints on, as was recommended. If they're annoying, I'll turn them off. To survive this war, you'll need two things. First, a basic set of skills. Second, the good goddamn sense to do whatever's necessary. I can teach you the first, the second is up to you. Fourth Army of the Third Republic.
Follow the trench.
Okay.
I need you to the rendezvous.
Even though the game is called The Bunker, I wasn't expecting this kind of setting to start with. Press square to bring out or put away your gun. Okay. Press and hold R1 and move with the left stick to lean. Okay. French soldier. You didn't tell me how to open doors. To open doors and containers, first interact with them and push-pull using the right stick. Okay. Revolver bullets. Hold square down. Hold down square to check how many bullets you've got. Okay. Oh, cool. Nice little animation. What was that? Press R2 while holding square to reload, to load a bullet. This is nice. Load the bullets individually. Cool. Okay. Nice. This reload time is exhilarating. It might be. It might actually be exhilarating. Some boys playing cards here. Game is a bit loud. I was just going to ask. Yeah. Yeah, this rain is very loud in my ears as well. I have, Piero. Yeah, I've played The Dark Descent, and I played A Machine for Pigs. Which lots of people dislike, but I kind of liked. Okay. I think I might turn down the display. Oh, except now I'm looking at it in a tiny fucking window. Was the resolution scale as well? Hold on. I'm really bad with my PC settings. Hold on. Yeah, I think that should be okay. Okay, cool. Rebirth was another Amnesia as well, right? Have you played this one, Cool Man? Good to see you again, Cool Man. Let me just check as well if I'm up to date with everyone else. Player Bam with the 11, just incredible. Dixon. Dixon, did I thank Dixon? He left a message here. Dixon, are you still there? Happy belated, big dog. 35 now, if you don't mind my asking. No, I'm 34. I turned 35 in November and thought we were about the same age. We are close to the same age. But Dixon, you're probably not even in the chat right now. You are in the chat, Dixon. Sorry about that. I think I missed that earlier. Yeah, I'm 34. I was 34 yesterday. So we're close. Cheers. Cheers, Dixon. Sorry I'm late on that. Okay. These doors. Okay, that's locked. Right, so we have some World War I horror here. I'm still just playing around with the controls. Right. I take this shovel. It is definitely Pew, quite a bit clearer. Been most interested in this one. You play like half an hour Rebirth. Yeah. Okay, we get 2 hands for this big thing that we can't move. Okay, can we climb over? All right, we're stuck already. Press L2 while holding an object to throw it. Press for longer to go further. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's a quick turn. Very weighty, the game. Whoa. I'm buff. Oh, because I broke open the door. I thought you saw my character's model for a second in a reflection. Go. You can rotate the object. Okay. Millet. Damn, I wish I was a World War I expert. Then I might know what that... Maybe I'd know what that millet was. Oh my god! Okay. Malay. Malay, it's French.
I keep you covered from up here! Now keep pushing forward!
Let's jump over this stuff. You've been injured. I don't know what this button is. Touchpad? Middle button? Swipe down? Ah, there we go. It was the little button above the D-pad. Whatever, you know, the share button or whatever it's called. The button that nobody uses on the DualSense. The modern button. The evil modern button. Ooh, there's my shadow. Look at me with my little helmet. You just picked up an item that can be used for crafting. Pick up the other cloth piece and press the button to access your inventory page and combine the two cloth items to craft a bandage. Okay. All right, we got some cloth. Standard issue uniform, ripped now into rags. Okay, we got some item combining, some crafting. Hold down L2 to ready an item and then press R2 to use it. Okay, nice. Oh, hey! Look at me. Okay, we got grenades. Right, I'm probably gonna have to throw a grenade to blow that door open. But I'm gonna see if I can find something else to conserve. Stand up. Oh. We're not going to be able to do anything with that, I don't think. Okay, I'm going to throw a grenade. These tutorials haven't been very good so far, I have to say. How do I change weapon? Don't think they told me. It's in this menu as well. Okay. Oh, yeah, we can set hotkeys here as well. Nice. I'm cool with figuring it out too, but, you know, I left the tutorials on and I said to myself, look, I'm just going to let the game guide me. So then I got frustrated when the game wasn't guiding me in the way that I wanted it to guide me. Okay, we'll assign that to there. We'll assign that to there. Now I don't know how to throw the thing. It's not your typical, it's not your usual controls. Ah, okay, cool, we ready it. We put our finger in the pin. Cool. So, what side am I on? I'm French. I'm trying to remember. How do I check my bullets again? Maybe I can't at the moment. Maybe I can't when it's full. Hold R2. Or hold R1 when it's like this. Hold square when it's like this. It's square when it's like this. I only have 2 rounds loaded, actually. Okay, let's stick the remaining 3 in. This is a cool little system. you remember that the word for a French person and the word for a rat are the same in Irish? I don't think I ever learned that, Wexford. I don't remember ever learning that. That's funny. What's the word? Franca. Francock. Francock. You dirty little Francock. Right. I guess I'll try and blow this open, huh? Let's see if I can conserve. Let me go back. I don't think we're going to be throwing anything here to break this open. All right. An Amnesia game with weapons. Yeah, I don't remember getting any weapons in the first game. Definitely not the second game. And I didn't play Rebirth, which came out before this. Yeah.
Yes! Okay.
Oh.
Where are you?
Oh.
Okay. Get this on fast, fast. No dying on me. We make it out of this hell together.
I'm Henri.
Follow me. We're nearly there. Beat that roll, my friend.
There you have it, huh?
Ah, fate's a bastard. I'm on patrol tonight, then. C'est la vie.
Thanks.
Wexford, thank you for gifting a sub to Colonel. Okay, where am I now? Hold on 1 second, guys.
Thanks.
Wexford with the gifted sub to Distant Onion as well. Thank you. I'm playing the wrong game. I might be. Well, this looks fairly bleak. This looks fairly withered, like myself, like my poor hydrated self. This is how I feel when I wake up every morning now. Ever since I hit 33, it's been like this every morning. It used to be all sunshine and rainbows. Now this is how I feel inside. It's withering away. Oh boy. What do we have here? Do I have diarrhea every day? Thank God, no.
Here, drink this. Then I'm going to get you out of here.
I didn't have anything nice to eat yesterday, no. I forgot. I forgot to treat myself for my birthday, but maybe I should make up for it today. Or tomorrow. I'll make up for it one of these days.
My leg.
I'll get you back to safety. Just hold on to me.
Okay. Still playing as the same boy here, Henri. Ah! I'm not sure if that was supposed to happen or not. You are now on your own. Oh. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. Tutorial over. I think we're in a bunker. Okay. Now the real game begins.
Thanks.
Chom fuck juice. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. How do I pronounce the name? Chomfukjush? Chomfukjush? Chomfukush. All notes you pick up can be found under the notes tab of your inventory. Dr. Jasinski. Amnesia cause. Soldat Clement admitted to medical treatment following events of 9 July. Personal effects held in the storage locker. Patient remains in weak coma state, will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods of time. When last roused, he reported no memory of recent events. Had trouble recalling even his own name. most likely due to severity of initial head trauma. Will continue to monitor. If status does not improve in a week's time, recommend transfer to Saint Etienne for neurological tests. Signed, Dr. Jasinski. Okay. Did we establish before this point that my name was Clement? Henri Clement? Yeah, I thought it was Henri. I'm aware that Clement is also a name. I was just wondering if we were changing characters at any point, or if he's talking about my character, another character. I'm sure it'll all become apparent. Okay. Just taking in the vibe. Very smoky, very dusty. I didn't see, well, let me go back up and see if Chomfuck Juice responded. Chomfuck Juice. How do I say your name? Chom comes from hamster, and fuck juice comes from Confucius. It's okay, you're taking it. I have a vid of people mispronouncing it the same way you said it. It kills the people every time. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll just stick with Chom Fuck Juice then. That is pretty good. I like it. Chom Fuck Juice. It's Hom Futsyush. Damn, there was no way I was getting that. There's no way I was figuring that one out. Humfutsiush. Humfutsiush. I know I just said quickly like that. Humfutsiush. Like that. Humfutsiush. Chom fuck juice. I already forget the proper way to pronounce it. Futsyush. Hom Futsyush. Wait, no, I think I remember. Okay. Very nice. Look at how weathered and worn these doors are. My kind of doors. Press triangle to bring out or put away the flashlight. Okay.
9th of July, 1700 hours. I'm in a state of agony.
I am Henri Clement.
Cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, This thing. It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Ugh, the thought of eating repulses me.
Okay. So this was written by me. But now I've forgotten who I am. We no longer remember doing all the things here, recorded by myself.
Thanks.
Pew, thank you for gifting a sub to Electric Bob. Yeah, we're learning. We're learning about our character here and what we've done, what we've forgotten.
Whoa! Oh no! Oh dear! Ah!
Salami with the 25. Thank you. My lord, that's a big one. That's a big one. Salami, thank you. Cheers. Cheers. Enjoy, whoever got a free sub. Cheers, Salami. Thank you. Have you played this one, Salami? I think I remember hearing you that you played these Amnesia games as well. No, not this one. Press triangle. 9th of July, 17 hours. I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing. It is lunch in the mess hall currently. The thought of eating repulses me. Did we establish that it was the 9th of July at the very beginning of the game? I remember the 9th of July being brought up before, but I can't remember if it was at the start or if it was at the start of this sequence. I think it was at the start of the game. Have you missed much? Nope, not much. Nice dust. Scared yet? No, but there's a nice bit of tension as we're kind of building up and starting off here. We're just done with the little opening tutorial, and now we're starting up the game proper, it feels like. Just getting a sense for the world, our character, what's going on. We're playing as a French lad by the name of Henri Clement. He was out in the trenches in a horrid situation, fighting the Germans. Lots of angry, scary Germans screaming. He, screaming and shooting and killing and all that. Then it was kind of strange. We cut to another sequence all of a sudden, and he was like rescuing a friend of his, and then more very scary Germans came out of nowhere, again shooting and screaming scary German words and shooting, and we were running away, and my friend got killed right in front of me, the guy that we were trying to rescue. And then we woke up in this bunker and we don't know what's going on. My man Henri Clement, he's lost his memory. He doesn't know who he is. But we found some notes left by my character. Well, we've only received one note. This. I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I have done. This thing. We've done something terrible. But in our current state, we can't remember what that is because right now we've lost our memory. Oh yeah, and that's this amnesia cause. Soldat Clement admitted to medical treatment following events of 9th of July. I think it's the 10th of July here. This was recorded on the 10th of July, written on the 10th of July. The incident... Oh yeah, there was the whole thing with gas being thrown into that bunker. We had to put on that mask. But I think that was also the 9th of July when we were rescuing our friend. Personal effects held in the storage locker. Patient remains in weak coma state. Will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods of time. When last roused, he reported no memory of recent events, had trouble recalling all his own... Had trouble recalling even his own name, most likely due to severity of initial head trauma. It seemed like we were injured badly as well when my friend was shot, like we were knocked down and we were staring him in the face as he was dead. If status does not improve in a week's time, recommend transfer to St. Etienne for neurological tests. Yeah, and we're down in this bunker and we have no idea what's going on. Hold on a second. Let me just catch up with chat. Yeah, and that's the kind of gist of it so far. Hold on a second here. Okay. We have some very charred looking bodies in here. Hold down triangle to charge the flashlight, but be careful not to make too much noise. Oh God. Okay. I'll take some fuel. Look at this little flashlight. Look at this little thing. Look at this ancient contraption. Cool. This is the way flashlights used to work back in the World War I days. Okay. So you need to be careful when you use this because it makes noise. Oh. Okay. Interesting. We can give it another pull, and I guess that'll extend the life for a bit longer, but the trade-off is that it makes even more noise, a really loud noise. Okay. We might need to be careful with that later. Huh. This guy lying next to a tray of medical tools, forceps and stuff. Fuel, petrol, highly flammable for use in the generator. Can be poured in empty bottles or on the ground. Okay. Let me just rev this up one more time. Okay, interesting flashlight mechanic. Oh boy, where have I been? Where have I not been? Game looks nice. Oh god. There's a hole in the wall. Mess hall. That's a dark looking hall there. Okay, who was burrowing through the walls here? Oh boy.
Is someone there? I am here. Thought I was the last one. We're trapped down here. The rat fucking officers ran and blew the exit behind them. You want to escape. You need to blow it back open. There's dynamite in the arsenal. And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation site. Get them, and you can make it out.
Okay.
That thing, it's coming for me. Here, take this. Finish me off, please. I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster.
Oh Christ, okay.
There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job, please.
Okay, it's not even loaded. Right, I'll get the ammo as fast as I can, and I'll
Better
come.
get to it than that thing.
I'll come back and kill you.
Go now. Get the ammo.
Yeah. Stop backseating.
It's coming.
Jesus fucking Christ! If you keep this up, I'm not gonna even bother. If I kill you, I'll just draw the monster's attention. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use you as bait while I can get out alive here. Right, what do we have? Open that up. Nice. We got our gun here. Nice. I really like this, how we have to manually load the bullets here. This is probably going to be meaningful later on in gameplay, you know, because it's you have to spend the time to load your gun. You can't just run around casually and reload, you know, you need the free time. There might be some real tension related to that later. We'll see. Oh, we won't even get the opportunity. Okay. Meat. I'll take it. So the higher-ups left us in here to die, he said. Those fucking officers. They boarded up the doors. They barricaded the doors, but we can get back. We can get through it if we get the dynamite. Okay. Ooh, I guess we can shoot through this lock. They're just trying to scare me. It's just for show. That wasn't real. Very dark. Yeah, so maybe if there are monsters nearby, I just want to be doing, like, small pulls. Like, single pulls. Get a bit of light for a second without making noise. That might be kind of cool. I was just looking at my little finger there. Is there something funky going on with my little finger? Important. When processing deceased soldiers, please check the reverse side of their ID tags for any messages, symbols, or locker codes. These are to be wiped clean before the tag is preserved and recorded. Okay. Freelou, head clerk. V. Baptiste. Use this box for storing things from your inventory. Oh, okay. We're gonna have an item box. Okay, a few very Resident Evil style mechanics. We got our health crafting. We got our item box. Meat. Expired meat should not be consumed by soldiers. Better used to attract rodents and other bunker pests. Can be thrown as well. Okay. I'm just going to hold on to everything that I have for now. Yeah, we're not getting through there. Wait a second. Okay. Okay, I thought I saw something shining. You can save your progress by lighting this lamp. Hey, okay. Nice. A soldier wanted me to kill him. Yeah, well, I was thinking about it. I might have killed him, but a monster grabbed him before I had the chance. Yeah, there's a nice feel about it so far, this game. I'm enjoying just this slow exploration, and there's a nice mood. Nice visuals. Bit of tension. Okay, so that's where I am. Okay, I like the physical pin on the map there. Oh. This is the main map of the bunker. It'll be updated with objectives and details as you progress. Ah, okay. So I won't, it's not RE Silent Hill style where I'll be able to just open the map at any time. I'm not taking the map with me. I'll have to come back here. And this map here will get updated. We do have a map that gets updated as I play and make my way through the area. It's just not with me. Okay. Interesting. Kind of different. Central bunker. Generator room. We have some juice for that generator. Doctor's office. Okay. Oh. Musical records. Okay, I can't turn that on or anything. What? What difficulty? Hard mode. First playthrough, new game, hard mode. Fuel and fire. Warning. Generator fuel is extremely flammable. Do not light any fires near the fuel. Do not fire any weapons near the fuel. For God's sake, do not even smoke your cigarettes near it. Store it only in sturdy metal canisters. Glass breaks far too easily. If it spills, wipe the area clean immediately. Then dispose of the rags outside of the bunker. Okay. Some dangerous fuel. How many difficulties are there? There are 3. Easy, normal, and hard. And the new game has, like, all kinds of challenge run type stuff. Like limited lives, 1 life only. Things like that. You can power the generator by filling it with fuel and pulling the lever. Pocket watch. More fuel. You're gonna take this guy's dog tag? Yeah. Freelu. This is the guy that we were just reading about. Any code you find is written down in the codes tab in your inventory. Okay, 4088. Okay, let's take out our thing here. Hold down L2, yeah. Pour in some more. Okay. Hold down L2 to get a closer look at the pocket watch. When the hell did I get this pocket watch? I guess I've always had the pocket watch. Keep on at all times. The fucker hates light. Okay. I just picked it up. I didn't know where I pulled that thing out of. It was just on the ground here. Right. So I guess this is showing me how much time is left before this generator runs out of juice. Right. Damn. Now I feel like I'm on a timer all of a sudden, because I am on a timer. I feel like I need to get shit done. While this monster is out of action. Okay. Nice detail on this thing. Okay, now where can I go? What can I do? Oh yes. 4088. Oh boy. You can overcome most obstacles in multiple ways. Use your wits and your brains. Experiment. If you think something might be possible to do, it probably is. Okay. Can I stick this gun up my ass? No. How to get the hell out of here? Did that generator just run out of juice? I've not seen another human for hours now. It did, yeah, because I barely put any juice in it. I've not seen another human for hours now. I might be the last. But in the hope that there might be another, I leave this now so you do not waste any time. This is the only exit, the only way out of this hell of our own making. It was blown closed. It needs to be blown open. Don't bother digging. Impossible. Blow it up. Dynamite is locked in the arsenal. The detonator handle is somewhere down in the Roman tunnels, deeper in hell. I go now to try to retrieve them both. Though I do not know if you exist, I pray for you. Please extend me the same courtesy. Okay, so the dynamite is locked in the arsenal. The detonator is in the Roman tunnels. deeper in hell. So I think maybe we should not go there first. We should probably go to the arsenal first and see if we can get the dynamite. Find supplies and then head down to hell when we're ready. You don't want to be going straight down to hell, I don't think. Especially when you have other things that you could be doing instead. Okay. Right. You already finished Fear? Nope. We're just playing multiple games. As we will often be doing during the subathon. We usually do a few hours of one game and then switch and do another game. Right now, we're doing Fear and Amnesia. Tomorrow, it'll probably be more of the same. Fear to start off the day, then a bit more Amnesia. Little Half Dead with the 94 streak as well. Thank you. Salami again, if you're still there. The big 25. Thank you, man. Very generous. And everyone, cheers. You've just found a new objective. Objectives... Ah, you son of a bitch. I was hoping there wouldn't be objectives, and I just had to go based off the note, you know? I had to read that, okay, I'm gonna go to the arsenal to get the thing. Okay, alright, go on. Give me my objectives, then. Objectives will be marked on your maps, and notes containing objectives will be highlighted in the notes list. I still can't see the fucking salami hand. Crow, get rid of that fucking salami hand. Jesus Christ, I've been sitting here all day and this salami hand hasn't loaded. You know what? You can leave it. You can leave it. Don't delete it. Not yet. I'll be nice. I'll let people have their fun. You better be appreciative, though. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... Wait, where did I come from? Maybe we'll live dangerously for a bit and see how we do without the light. Okay, there's the exit. There's the arsenal. Okay, we'll head down there first. Let's top this up a little bit more. Right, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's it? What the fuck? The light lasted for a couple of minutes. What the hell? I think I used 2 canisters as well, didn't I? I found one earlier. I found one here. Okay, maybe I won't turn it back on then. How many canisters are we going to have to find to get a decent amount of time out of this? Hard is not easy. Yeah, I guess I was just expecting a bit more time. 1 gallon of petrol for was that even 5 minutes? My lord. I don't know if that was even 5 minutes. Have I gained the sight? What the hell are you talking about? No, I can't see I was just saying it. I can't see it. Right. The arsenal is down here. Oh boy. Emergency lockdown. Yeah, it's not going to be that easy. Okay. Let's see what we can find. Yeah, I guess it's not going to be as... I guess I was expecting the generator to be more of like a core mechanic. Maybe it'll just be something that we... Maybe it'll be like a last resort kind of thing. Like... It's like the game's Mega Elixir. We really save that light for when we really need it. It'll be like the best thing to use against the enemy when we really need it, but not something that you use often. Ah! Jubert. All right, Jubert. Who are you exactly? Jubert's final journal. To any who find this, I'm aware that you probably pronounce it like Joubert. That would be the proper pronunciation. I just like the way Jubert sounds. Joubert is probably how you actually say it. All right. Jubert's final journal. To any who find this, Fournier, Fournier, our commanding officer, cowers next to me now. He's lost his mind to an abyss of fear. He repeats the same refrain over and over. Flee, flee, we must flee and seal the beast where it belongs. He wants to run, to blow up the exit behind him. Sealing the demon down here. The demon and our men. I better not be the demon. His constant refrain. It's getting to me. We better not be forgetting that we're the demon. His constant refrain, it is getting to me. And that same void of terror, it's also overtaking me. To any of my men who see this, once we're free of this place, I will get the arsenal code from him. I will get it and I will radio it back to you. Trapped down here with that beast, the arsenal may be your only hope. It's all I can do. All I have courage to do. Get to the communications room in the soldier quarters. Hide there. I'll broadcast the code to you. Jubert. Okay. Once we're free, I'll get the arsenal code from him. Right, so Fournier, he's going to have this code. Right. Let's take another look around. At 14th of July, 1916. Night. Strange scratching sounds a few moments ago. And now it sounds like someone is pacing in the hallway. Probably Reynard, drunk on the stash of wine I know he hides from us. Best I confront him now. Either get him into bed to sleep it off, or convince him to share a bottle or two with me. "15th of July, 1916. Cold fear runs through all our veins now. Fournier has terrorized the men for answers. They say they were asleep until Reynard screams. I believe them, of course. Fournier went so far as to accuse prisoner 73014 of escaping his cell and committing the murder. Impossible. I worry about Fournier. His rage hides fear. He takes it out on the men, and I can see no way to stop it. It breeds contempt. My mind slips back to the moment Reynard started screaming. How easily it could have been me. How easily it still could be. For the first time, I wish the order to attack would come. I would rather face 1,000 German guns than this nameless dread. Okay, interesting. Prisoner 73014. Fournier accusing him of committing the murder. Right, Reynard's murder, I'm assuming here. That's, you know, Reynard screams there. That was probably him being murdered by whoever it was. Fournier accuses this prisoner. His rage hides fear. Taking his fear out on the men. Okay. Hey there, Fang. Alright, what else do we have here? Move that chair out of there so we can open up this drawer. Aw, nothing. Some cloth, nice. This has been a nice vibe so far. Very cozy. Nice and cozy, isn't it? Nice cozy bunker. Empty bottle. Ooh, yeah, we were told not to put the gas in the bottle. Ah. Yeah, I've been told that, actually. Yeah, World War I was apparently the coziest war in history. That's just what I've been told. Yeah, I thought my light lost its juice there. Shonen Soul. Wait, Shonen Soul is like, wait a second. People really said that? I don't think the war was very cozy. Ah! Oh, Jesus! I'm dead. I was just gonna say, it sounds like I opened the door into a trap there. Okay, I learned a lesson. I need to be ready for that kind of thing. I didn't read the quote there. That wasn't very cozy. 1 second, guys. Okay. Oh, we have to do this again. Fucking hard mode. I hope I don't regret this hard mode choice. Oh, is this before? This was before I used this fuel as well. May as well stick the fuel here. I'll keep that with me. Pocket watch. Can be synced with the generator to time how much fuel remains. Yeah, I'm gonna put that back too. $4008. Or 4088. Okay. Open that door. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up all these notes again. Fuck. Yeah, same guy telling us where to go. The arsenal. Yeah. Go back into Joubert's room. Just trying to scare me. Okay, back to where we were. Hey, we'll try and stay wary of traps. Ah! Ah! I completely forgot about the trap. Until the last second. Noise is dangerous. What the fuck? You forgot? No, I didn't forget. I lied. Gotcha. Ugh. I'm back in your man's room. I'm not sure if I like this red screen. I wonder if I have any other options. Ah, I'll get used to it. Okay, better not be a bomb in here. Damn, there's not even going to be anything in this fucking room. Shut up! Nothing? Nothing in here? Had a little box here and everything. Nothing in the box. I bet on normal mode there would have been something in this box. Ah. God, he's making an awful racket, this monster. Right, so we can probably make Molotovs with these bottles. Joubert's final journal. To any who find this, Fournier, our commanding officer... Fournier, our commanding officer... cowers next to me now. He's lost his mind to an abyss of fear. He repeats the same refrain. That's the same one again, right? What was the one that I just picked up? Was it a photo? A flare as well for use when in need of aid. Signals with its brightly burning and loudly hissing flame can be thrown. Okay. Empty bottle can be thrown. Take out. Okay. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Prisoner in custody. 30th of June, 1916. From V. Delpy to M. Fournier and D. Blanchett. After raid After raid of last evening, we have in custody some 20 German soldiers from the IV Reserve Corps of the Second Army. This puts our cells past capacity. With one exception, I recommend they be shipped to the camps as soon as feasible. Prisoner 73014 I would like to hold. Before capture, he ripped his rank and insignia from his uniform, so his rank remains unknown. Since capture, he has refused to say a word. I suspect he may be an officer or other important person. I believe once removed from his men, we can break him. Please advise. Okay. Again, this prisoner 73014. Fournier went so far as to accuse prisoner 73014 of escaping his cell and committing the murder. Reynard's murder here. Okay. So he was a German soldier, this guy. Before his capture, ripped his rank and insignia from his uniform. So his rank remains unknown, refused to say a word. Did he become this monster? Okay, okay. I can't carry any more stuff here. Gas grenade. Ah! Let's make our way back home. Just gonna casually walk home. Just gonna casually walk home. We'll save. Nice and easy. You've been injured. Be careful. You're now leaving a blood trail that might attract certain creatures. Ah, Jesus Christ. Well, I don't want to do all that bullshit again. I'll save. We'll deal with the trail. Oh, yeah. Lovely. I need another bit of cloth. Okay, put this stuff back. Hold on to the cloth. Fuck it, I'll put the meat back as well. We still haven't seen this thing yet. Huh. Things have been pretty chill so far. Yeah, very chill. Another empty box. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, picture of a guy setting the dynamite. See the detonator there? They said that they blew the place closed, and now we have to blow the place open. 2nd of May, 1916, from Sergeant Joubert to M. Fournier and D. Blanchette. Engineers have broken through our storage area and into the old Roman tunnels. They are, as we thought, structurally sound, deep, and I confess I was skeptical of this last point, but they do indeed lead in the direction of the German line. By September, we should be in position to launch a massive push from inside the tunnels. Perhaps of note, inside the tunnels we found urns, Latin texts, etc. We'll do our best to preserve some materials for posterity. Updates to follow. Oh no, Latin texts. Get the fuck out of there. Urns as well. Bad news. Look what's happened now. Look at the fucking position you're in now. If only you saw, if only you realized the danger you were in when you found those Latin texts. Am I tired? I'm a little bit tired, but I'm not too bad. If you're wondering why maybe I'm like more quiet than usual, that's just given the type of game that this is, you know, it's a kind of hushed voice game, I guess. We're going around in a lot of these, you know, we're slowly moving through these quiet, dark areas. I guess it's not always quiet. We have this guy making a racket every now and then. Oh, you were asking Snake there. Okay. My bad. Yeah, pay no heed to Snake. He's always whining. He's always whining with his sleeping faces. Oh, didn't get enough sleep last night. Oh, I want to go get a cup of tea, but I can't be bothered. Oh, you know, typical Snake. Pay no heed. Just let him do his thing. He's not looking for help. He just wants to vent. He doesn't think you can help him with his problem. But he always takes suggestions. No, I don't think he does. You're just you're just holding a grudge against me, bad humans, for not taking your suggestions. You should change your name color only if it's of your own volition, Snake. Only if you're not pressured. You know, think about it, make up your own mind. If you want to be blue, you be blue. Right. What the hell am I doing here? Bah! Okay. I guess we're gonna go out this door and see what's up. I haven't changed the color of my name once since 2010. And I'm pretty sure they've had that exact same green since the beginning of JTV. Like those default name colors, I don't think they've even changed since 2010. Like in any like small way. Although maybe they did and I just never noticed. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, it's Reynard. This is the guy that was, the drunkard who was screaming. Who was, killed by the captain. Fournier, or whatever his name was. He suspected that... Wait, what was the story again? Maybe I am tired. Strange scratching sounds a few moments ago. Now it sounds like someone is pacing in the hallway, Reynard. Lest I confront him. Either get him into bed to sleep it off or convince him to share his booze. Yeah, someone murdered Reynard. No one knows who did it. Fournier starts terrorizing the men for answers. And then he accuses this mysterious German prisoner who was taken here. Accuses him of committing the murder. We're not getting into Reynard's. Okay. Oh, Fournier is right next to Reynard. That gave me a bit of a spook there in the corner. Give me a bit of fucking cloth, will you? So I can heal this wound. Thank you, game. Ooh, nice. I like the sound of the can dropping there. After Tremblay's death, the bunker descended into chaos. I've retaken control and ordered the men to form up in squads. They're to hunt the beast down and kill it. They tell me it's not possible. They tell me the bullets don't kill it. They only buy a little time and the beast comes back angrier. Cowards. I've sent them back out now to do as they should. Hunt and kill it. If they fail, they'll face a worse fate than claws in the darkness. The bullets don't kill it. They only buy a little time and the beast comes back angrier. Wonder if that's what's going to happen here. Will it get more and more powerful the more times I kill it? It'll keep coming back. Okay. Quiet. Stop that racket. I have ordered increased security for the arsenal. Lock and code. And I will root out those responsible for this horrendous act. Justice will be done for France. Ah. Feel free to offer up some translations. What do we have here? Yeah, support the war. Go on, the lads. Up the troops. 1916. Big battles. Loads of fighting, loads of killing. Go on, the boys. Poster for giving to the war effort. To profit the war. To fund the war. Bonds to support the war. Okay. I think we've seen everything here. Or maybe not. A severed hand. Right outside one of these holes. Ah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Nice, another bottle. Another bottle. Maybe I should go back and save. You know, all this progress, I'm really not gonna want to go through all this fucking shit again if I die, right? But it's also a ways back. Let's unlimited saves. I feel like I should probably go back. I could die on the way back. I haven't even seen the monster yet. Right. I've lost my bearings a little bit as well, unfortunately. Let's go back. Let's go back in here. Oh. Oh no. They say that every enemy has a tell. Take the artillery fire, for example. When it gets louder, you know the Germans are coming soon after. Know your enemy well enough, and they will tell you all you need to know. I see what you're saying there, game. I can decode that. When it gets louder, you know the Germans are coming soon after. Okay. Well, at least we did come back to save once there. So we might not have all that much to do this time. Right? I did come back once. Yeah, the arsenal is highlighted. All that. Could be worse. Put all that back. Keep the cloth. Go down this way. Yeah, this is the guy's room that we blew open. Then we went down here. Grabbed this stuff, read this stuff. Grab that. Don't think there was anything else here. There we go. Back to where we were in no time. Open the door. Reynard. Fournier. Get that cloth. Heal up. There we go. Easy. Okay. Lots of blood. Cool. Big bloody smiley face. From Sergeant LaRue. 15th of May, 1916. To M. Fournier and D. Blanchette. I am now putting into writing what I have reported to both of my immediate superiors. Last evening, 14th of May, I was assigned to aid the engineers in mapping the Roman tunnels. As I entered the deepest area of the tunnels, I noticed strange glowing liquid seeping from the walls. When I turned around, the walls of the tunnels themselves were suddenly gone, and I was standing in a vast plain of darkness. In the distance, there was a sickly light that seemed to be calling me forward. Between it and me, malformed shadows moved. And now I'm just remembering the first Amnesia and how, like, Lovecraftian it all got by the end, if I'm remembering correctly. Lots of, like, occult stuff, Lovecraftian type stuff. Alien gods lurking under the ground and shit. Okay. I blinked again. It was gone. I was back in the tunnel. It lasted but a split second, but I'm quite convinced that what I saw was no daydream. It was real. Since that experience, I have felt haunted, like a part of me is still there, stuck in the tunnels. I keep seeing shapes moving at the edges of my vision. I am formally requesting medical leave. Please help me. Okay. Magical liquid in the tunnels. The rats are creepy in this game. I haven't seen any rats yet. Okay. Looks like that could be a bird, maybe. Another code. 1963. J. Delise. You can now carry more items in your inventory. Lovely. $1963. The Battle of Verdun took place on the Western Front of World War I. This protracted and brutal engagement lasting from February 21st to December 18. The battle devolved into trench warfare and both sides suffering immense losses. I do like Johnson in Peep Show. Is that normal pooing you're doing, Mark? It doesn't sound normal. It doesn't smell normal. This is bollocks, Mark. Ooh, that's a dark hall. Okay. Wonder, am I gonna need some juice in the generator? Move the infirmary up here. Okay, nice and easy. Is this game caw-inducing? Yeah, some minor cause. So far. I could see larger cause, louder cause coming down the line. This is where we were way back, right? This is where we... No, it's not. Are you just crawling up to my position there? Are you ready to kill me now, I wonder? Sounds like it just came up really close. I wonder, does it always grab you from the holes? It seemed like we were grabbed. Remember last time we died, it's like he grabbed me while he was in the hole. I guess I was close to... I think I was close to a hole. So maybe... Yeah, maybe we can strategically avoid these holes. I'm not afraid of that stupid fucking rat in the chat. You're not scary whatsoever. You think, is that rat supposed to be scary? I'm in your walls. I'm not afraid of you. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad for that little emote. Poor little rat. All he wants to do is, you know, act spooky, pretend like he's spooky. I don't need to shit on him. I don't need to shit on him like that. Okay, that's just for the bucket. Oh, please. Oh. Oh, I was already here, wasn't I? I remember opening... I opened this, right? Whoa. Right, yeah, this is where we killed the guy. I thought it was. Right. We can leave. That's another good one, Storm. I can hear it so clearly in my head, the way he enunciates his words. Are you a pathetic, worthless punk? Because I'm going to turn you down as if you were a hippie parasite. And then I'm going to make you feel like you're a turkey fucker. Body of Sergeant Reynard. Multiple lacerations. Chest cavity torn to shreds. Every rib cracked. Skull cracked open by repeated blunt force trauma. Who could have done this to him?
Thanks.
Bloodsed's with the 95. Thank you. Happy birthday again. I'll take it. Cheers, Bloodsed's. Right now I'm back here again. Okay. We need to get back to that save room, I guess. And then think about where to go. Here we are, back in the save room. Okay. Nice. Progress. Now, let's look at this. Right, so, where have we been? We need to get down to the arsenal. We've been down there. Delise. Ooh, we have a code. We got a code from Delise's dog tag. Yeah, so I looked in Joubert's room, then Blanchett's room. I think we looked in the lounge. I went through strategic operations and then up that corridor to Fournier, Reynard, and then I looped back up around. Went up that right-hand side past Delise's room. I guess I got Delise's tag in Delise's room. I just don't remember seeing her name on the door. The wine cellar, maintenance. Mission storage. Okay, someone mentioned mission storage. I guess we'll check out mission storage. See what's over there. Hey, see you later, Blood Sense. At Red Rain, thank you for the raid earlier as well. This is bollocks, muck. I can't see Dog Johnson, by the way. I can't see any of these emotes. I can see you, Yoza, but I'm not afraid of your stupid face. Emergency lockdown. Soldier quarters, communications. Yeah. When that symbol flashes, what does that mean? The map has an update? The map has been updated? Objective updated? Yeah, I don't think I've even really been looking at my objective list. If I have one. Yeah, shouldn't there be an objective list as well? Okay, yeah, that just got marked with a circle. Okay. Okay. Ooh, more fuel hanging around here too. Nice. Something's up with my controls here. Right. Let's stick that back in the box. Stick that bottle back in the box. Gas grenade. A gas grenade. A few seconds after being thrown, it will spew toxic gas. Okay, makes sense. I guess I'll hold on to that. It's picking up my mouse. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now it should be okay. Gas? Right, let me just take... Ooh. What is this? Infirmary. Let me take another look at the map. With the light turned on, preferably. Okay. Yeah, there's the Lees. Ah! We got her. We got her code. Being kind of reckless at the moment. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I should have ran. Oh, God. I haven't been down here yet. Oh. Well, we just saved. You know what? Fuck you, game. How about this? Okay, we need to make some significant progress now. We've been slowly snailing around these few corridors for a while now. Let's make some significant progress. Okay. I wonder, can I see this trap? There, right, okay. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Can I jump over this? Right, let's test something out here. I might reload again. Ah! Okay. Jumping back over the way might be tricky. Oh, God. F. Connor. I'm assuming the D is silent. You know how those French are. The Pepe French is pretty good. I like him. I like how he looks so suspicious. He's suspicious and he thinks that the baguette might help him. Like, huh, I'm not sure about this. Baguette? Maybe? Could the baguette interest you? Wow. Where's our wine? From Fournier to Foreman Stafford. This is our 4th formal request for a resupply of wine. The cellar is running low. Speaking of French things. French stereotypes. I fear the reaction among the men and my fellow officers if we're forced to implement harsher rationing. I'm already fielding complaints on a daily basis. This army runs on morale, and morale runs on wine. My initial request was 10 crates. So far, we have received 2. Fix it. Who developed this game? Was this game developed by a French developer? Frictional games. What are you talking about, cool man? Second knot? Stalker? Oh, Monkey Island. Yeah, people have recommended Monkey Island many times over the years. So that'll probably happen. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. No pulling out those individual screws, is there? No, I don't think so. Okay. I completely forgot. That time it didn't really register at all. I was like, wait, what? I was like, what even is that noise? Okay. Let me just experiment a bit here. What if I run around? Come out, Mr. Monster. Yeah, I'm just gonna come down here. Grab my piece of meat. Do that. Now, is he going to be waiting for me here? Ooh, see, look, he was here. You can see the dust coming out of the hole. Connor. Nice. We jumped over this time. I remembered. I don't think this is the kind of game I would want to do permadeath for a first playthrough. Or probably even a live system. Okay, anything I missed here? I'm surprised you chose hard. People recommended it. And I often like a bit of a challenge in this kind of game. So I'm cool with it. Right. So the doctor's office. Sick room, that's where we began. Reynard, Fournier. Maybe head back to the wine cellar. I'm going to ask a question. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm going to ask a question. Yes or no? A typical heinous yes or no. You know the drill. Heinous. Do I have to... Is turning on the generator down there sometimes necessary to progress with the game? No? Okay, okay. Gooch is still here. Hey, Gooch. 1 or 2 moments? So if there are 1 or 2 moments, that also counts. If you have to. Okay. Nobody say anything. Oh. Oh, look at this fucking shit. Am I supposed to climb in here? No way. This has to be a secret. This is optional. No way I was supposed to notice that. No way this is a main path. Maybe it is. Oof. Okay, now we can open this from the inside. Okay. Just imagining my character there, crouching down, desperately trying to reach up and touch the lock on the door from this crouch position. Ah! Open that up. Okay, we have all their lockers here. Loads of supplies. Oh, look at all these bandages. Fuel. Notes. There's a photograph on Foreman Stafford's locker. Oh, it's given me a hint about that area that I was just in maintenance. It's like showing me a hammer or something that I need. Now, you, Delise, I have your code. 1963. Ah, new handle. Look at this progress we're making. Grenades, nice. Ooh, nice. 14. 2121. Note.
9th of July. I do not know the time, but dusk has fallen, and still, of course, no word. When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. These fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing. Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something. And yet, they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own.
Okay, so we get another a journal entry here from our character. Do not know the time, but dusk has fallen, and still, of course, no word. When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. Do they not know what I've done? Do they suspect it? Doesn't seem like they do suspect anything. Nothing relating to you, anyway. I feel they must all be guilty of something. Okay. Now, where's this other guy's locker? Ooh. Two one two one. Okay, let's go back to our headquarters. Stash this stuff. Wow. Jesus Christ. Ah! Here he is. Turn on the light. Up the fucking stairs. In the safe room! In the safe room! He's allowed to go into the safe room. Okay. All predators hunt by sound. If you want to kill, then listen. If you want to survive, then for God's sake, be silent. Yeah, but I'm allowed to be really loud a lot of the time too, you see. Remember when I sprinted all the way down to the maintenance room and sprinted all the way back up? He was cool. He was totally fine with all that sprinting around. I wonder, does he always appear here during this sequence? Whoa. Yeah, I just started to be a bit more lax after a while, given that we didn't really, that we haven't been encountering him too often. Okay, pick that up. Try and quickly get through this. $1963, Delise, where are you? There we go. Take the valve. 14. Take that note. Okay. Okay. Nice. We cool? Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to take it out manually. Hey, okay. Now, let's go back and save. Ah! You son of a bitch. Okay, so we've opened up all the lockdown doors. Now we can go to the arsenal and get the dynamite. Maybe we should check out some of the other doors first, though. That seems like a major area. That seems like a major area down there. So maybe we'd be better off checking some of the others. Let me just go back and look at the map as well now that we've opened all this stuff up. Damn, I wish there was some music so I could sing Scooby-Doo. Right, so we have the soldier quarters down there. Well, we need to go there too. Where did he say hell was again? I think hell is in the soldier quarters. No, the Roman tunnels. The detonator is in the Roman tunnels. However we get there. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Let's go to the arsenal. Okay, loading. Nice, more fuel. Oh, I didn't drop all that stuff back, did I? Oh, fuck. Pew! How's it going, Pew? Explosives. More fuel. Okay, let's remember that this fuel is here. I don't think we learned a code. Maybe we'll have to go back. Bo-da-doo. 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 What you gonna do? Scooby-Doo. Where are you? I'm gonna find you. And when I do, oh Scooby-Doo, I love you, Scooby-Doo. Where are you? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna find you, 'cause I love you, Scooby-Doo. Bo-da-doo. Scooby-Doo. What you gonna do? Looking for you. Bo-da-doo. Scooby-Doo. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all month. Please, 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 you're too kind. Can you sing it with a Sinatra-like cadence? Scooby-Doo, where are you? What you gonna do? Scooby-Doo. Prison. This is all new territory, I think. Come fly with me. Let's fly away. Ba-doot-doo-doo-doo-doo. If you could use some exotic booze, there's a bar in far Bombay. Come fly with me, let's fly away. I wish I could remember the rest of the lyrics. I used to listen to that song all the time. I think it's kind of a funny song. Kind of has a whimsical feeling about it. My flatmates, there he goes drinking again. I've been drinking again. Come fly with me, let's float down to Peru. Ba-doop boo-da-doo-doo. In Llama Land, there's a one-man band, and he can toot his tune for you, or something like that. Pew, you know that one too. Nice one. What a banger. He's a Scooby-Doo, and he can scoop his doo for you. Yep, I've been drinking again. Ah, you son of a bitch. He didn't come in my direction. That's okay. I shot him 3 times before he backed off. I wonder what they're feeding those soldiers. What could they be talking about here? What am I... how am I supposed to decode this message? Okay, 3 shots and they back off. That kind of is the Douglas Cartland voice, isn't it? I mean, my usual Scooby-Doo voice. Boo-da-doo. Always wanted to be him. Scooby-Doo. Boo-da-doo. Right, let's take a look down in soldier headquarters. Right, I'm not sure when I should be really slow and steady. You know, because like I've been saying, we've been getting away with so much walking around normally, right? It's... okay, I'm going to new territory. I'm going to be really careful. I'm assuming if I get down on my knees like this, it'll be considered quiet. I won't do the full pull on the light. We'll just go for 1 pull. Go away. I'm being really quiet. I'm being really quiet. Sounds like he's above me or behind me there now. The Scooby-Doo mix is great. Who made that again? I have it saved. I forget who created it. Okay, he left the arena. We're not getting through there. My god, one pull of this thing barely fucking lasts. But whatever, I'm making a bit more sound. I don't care. Attention, the power in this part of the facility is daisy-chained. Shut off the power in one section in the chain, the subsequent areas will go off as well. Switches should only be turned off under extraordinary circumstances, like when I say so. Pranks and mischief will be reported directly to Reynard. Foreman Stafford. Okay, he's wandering around. Ah. Ah. Okay. I didn't want to shoot, because I want to conserve ammo. I was a bit hesitant to shoot him there. Okay, let's drop some of this back. Okay, well, we've lots of this fuel. So I guess now we could, turn the generator on, go and quickly explore, find what we can, come back. I never read this. Order to all men. The beast hunts in the dark. The light is our only chance, and the generator our only hope. It must be kept fueled at all times, day and night. A continuous rotation of runs to the main fuel supply must be maintained. Watch each other's backs. Keep each other safe. Do not let the light go out, for all our sakes. Well, I guess it was good for these guys if they had an infinite supply. Okay. Right. Let's fucking do it. I guess I'll grab the stopwatch. Hotkey that. Hotkey that. Will the watch buzz, Heinous? When I'm out of time? I don't know where I'm going. Did I even go to the same place as last time? Prisoners?
Ich kann es hören! Es kommt! Nein! Nein! Schließ das wieder! Sie ist tot! Es kommt!
Okay, so he can still appear even when the light is on, because I'm making shitloads of noise. 9. Okay, he's not that afraid of the light. Walker is suspicious. Fuck me. Where am I going? Alright, back down to soldier communications. Right, yeah, the place is daisy chained. Did the generator ran out of juice? Oh wait, no, the power here functions differently anyway, right? So, well, that just felt like a waste. Another trap. Nice, I actually saw it. Okay. Let me take a look at my gun. How many rounds do I have? I think I still only have 1 round, don't I? 1 round, and I haven't found any more bullets. More holes. Okay. Hey! And if I shoot it 3 times, it'll incapacitate him for a while. Apparently. Load this bullet. Heinous. Actually, no, I'm not gonna ask. That was a bad idea. Probably. Ooh, more traps. Right. Clement. 3831. A different Clement. Okay. Oh, you little bitch. Still chasing me through these screens? What do you think of the light in here? Okay, you're not too bothered by it. Okay. I shot him 3 times. Yeah, the problem is I don't have 3 bullets. Oh, wait, when I found more bullets there, how many did I find? 1, 2? I can't remember. I saved there. Might have been a bad idea. Okay, he left this time. Right, give him the run around the table. Oh, he jumped over the table. Hopefully I'm not soft locked here. Right. Not exactly sure how to approach hiding from him in these situations. Like when I saw him burst through the door there. If I don't have enough to kill him, like, I guess I just try and walk slowly away, find a room and hide. Is it a stealth game? No, not really. But I guess there are stealth elements. Yeah, it does feel kind of Alien Isolation-esque. Even though I haven't played that game in a long time, so it's hard to remember exactly, but yeah. Right, maybe I should start making some Molotovs. Let me try and make a Molotov here. Let's try and experiment a bit. Gas grenades. Yeah, I should probably just start using my stuff more. The meat. Yeah, all this stuff. Using try and bait him out with meat. Instead of hoarding all this stuff, may as well start using it now if he's being a bit more of a pain when I'm exploring this area. Exploring these areas. Okay. Well, he left. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, combine. There we go. Petrol bomb, an improvised incendiary device. Shatters and burns on impact. Requires a lighter to use. Oh, Jesus, I don't have a lighter. I don't think. Yeah, I can't even equip the Molotov without the lighter. Ugh. Is this a heart? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I'm not sure how I feel about the light mechanic in this yet. It's kind of frustrating having to like constantly be like pressing this button every few seconds and then just not knowing exactly how to balance my use of it. You know, when I'm safe to use it. the initial pull of the light not really giving you any time at all. Let me just experiment here for a second. So you pull it once, barely lasts. Pull it twice, it's a bit louder, but lasts for a good while. And if I wait until it's almost about to go out and pull it again, ooh, yeah, no, you still get like the third loudest. I thought maybe that would just kind of reset the second pull, and it would be as loud as the second pull. Okay, so I guess I should just, if I don't want to be heard, I should. On 3 pulls, it lasts for a long time. Good while, at least. Well, relatively speaking. I should probably just go for 2 pulls. Pulling it is kind of fun. You're not playing the fucking game. You don't have to be constantly pressing this button like, oh, I need to press it again. I need to press it again. I need to press it again. Literally every fucking minute of the game. You can tell it's fun. No, you can't. It's really fun when they introduce it and it seems really interesting and cool. You're like, oh, I wonder how you're going to balance this with the gameplay and how you avoid getting seen and heard. And it is an interesting concept. Now I'm just not really sure how to use it. And it's frustrating me a bit. And I'm just, yeah, I guess just in general, I'm not really sure how I should be handling these encounters. You know, I'm trying to understand what I can do, what I can get away with, how much noise I'm allowed to make, what counts as making a loud noise. You know, and then when he appears and he sees me, like, what options do I have? How easily, you know, how easy is it to hide? All this stuff, I kind of have to. A lot of this stuff isn't so obvious. It should last longer, especially on the third pull. It certainly does, yes, but it's loud. That's the problem when you pull it, and he is attracted to the noise of it. So I think I'm just going to go for the 2 pulls for the most part when I'm around these kinds of areas. Am I good to just move like this? Assuming this is the, you know, the quietest. Crouching, but here he even, like, if I'm just moving around in pitch dark, in pitch black here, crouching, he'll still appear, so he will appear regardless of the noise you're making. Maybe he wants to have a pull, maybe.
Thanks.
Snipers with the 43, thank you. Go for another double here. Alright, time for a little jump. I'm gonna have to move faster now. You save room? the lads getting merry here. Is that what I'm seeing? Dancing on top of the table, holding the bottles. French drunkards drinking their wine. Hey, snipers. Snipers with the 43 as well. Thank you. Wow, wow, wow. Security. Another door that needs to be opened. TNT. I'm dynamite. TNT. Is that him? You see those things moving in the distance there? Oh. Oh. Okay, he's making a ruckus. Ah, I started to run. Maybe if I just kept walking, I would have been okay. Okay. Yeah. The classic save here. It's okay. We got out of this just fine before he turns. And we'll just chill down here for a second. TNT. Maybe he's coming down here. Put the stopwatch back. The meat. Let's remember the meat this time. Let's try the meat next time he appears. I have a feeling the meat probably only works when he's like outside of an alert phase. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, this is not the kind of game where I would enjoy limited lives on a first playthrough. It's too... The mechanics are too up in the air. You need to experiment too much. In a game like Darkwood, you know, it becomes very clear how you're supposed to play from the outset. Like the rules of how everything works. Here, you know, so much of it... You know, I feel like you need to experiment more with the AI. Like, you don't know how this thing is gonna react. You don't know how, you don't know when you're safe. You don't know how to move around it. You don't know what triggers it. You don't know how to effectively hide from it or how you effectively hide. Okay. Right, watch this. This time we're making progress. Back through this room again. We cool? Yeah? Oh, look! It's a little pig! They're little rats. How often do we think Dog will die during this playthrough? I don't give a shit how many times you think I'll die. Was the highest 20? Was that the highest? I'm going to be dying more than 20 times in this playthrough. Are you a friend? Oh, okay. They're friends. Oh, they're not friends. Oh. Okay. Yeah, like, you know, when I'm exploring a new area where I don't even have like my bearings in the area that I'm in, I'll save next time I come up. This thing appears. Will he find me now? You know, maybe if I had, like, hiding spots mapped out. It's not really sure how I should be approaching some of these situations. Okay, let's save next time we go up. Okay, I think he's gone back into his hole. Let's put that back. Oh, I have a big boy grenade here as well. $60 plus. Yeah, sounds about right. Flare. Okay. Okay. Watch this. I'm gonna be ready with my meat this time. He comes near me, we throw the meat. Ooh, wait, maybe we want to use the meat for the rats. Better used to attract rodents and other bunker pests. Yeah, this is gonna be for the rats. This is gonna be for the rats. Oh, fuck off. Really? Oh, no, I think that same thing triggered last time. Right, rats. Like, if he appears here, what is expected of me when I have such limited supplies? Just go and try and quickly find some room to stay in. That door's gonna be locked. I don't even know where I am here. Okay. Oh. Same situation. Okay. Right, let's bring a grenade. Let's bring a flare, I guess. Yeah, it seems like he's scripted to appear here. Put the watch back. I didn't, cool man. It's been on the list for a while. What difficulty am I on? Hard. Yeah, same scripted little audio thing there. Let's see if he appears here again. Yeah, it seems like he's scripted to appear here. Maybe, maybe not. Sounds like he's on the other side of this door now. They're running away from him. Yeah, I forgot I had to ready the weapon with that other button. Okay. Yeah, it seems like he's always scripted to appear around here somewhere, no matter how quiet we are. Okay, let's see. We might get the hang of it. You thought it was hard on normal, Edsta? Maybe I should have went for normal. Well, depending on the progress we make tonight, maybe I'll think about restarting on normal. So I'm not sure how I'm feeling about the game overall so far. Like, just this kind of core gameplay dealing with this creature. But, I'm still willing to experiment a bit more and get a feel for it. So we'll see. Just certain parts of it feel a bit kind of unintuitive or a bit like very trial and error type thing. It's kind of hard to know how I'm supposed to play the game. But yeah, I think I just need to start using my fucking weapons more. Right, so he seems like he's always scripted to appear around here. Oh, I didn't bring the fucking meat with me. Ah. Oh. Right. I thought I could maybe walk past one rat because I was like walking past the one rat before that was running up and down. Yeah, I'm not really sure how lethal the rats are, what I can do, if there's a difference between, you know, walking past one rat versus a group. I thought it was kind of the group that was the problem. Load last save again. Frame rate's not looking so hot. The frame rate is fine, I think. Might be on your end. The frame rate should be good. I don't think I'm noticing any big drops. Okay, let's bring that. Okay. Looks fine to me, Laurie. Nothing really apart from like do big boss runs for MGS. Cool, man, like MGS2 big boss runs, which are kind of like semi speed runs. But apart from that, I don't think so, really. Okay. Okay. We're coming back again with our meat. This is the kind of game where I want fucking save states. Never mind limited saves. This is the kind of thing where I want to like save, quickly reload. Can I do this? How does this work? I don't know what the fuck is expected of me, really. Don't know when this thing is going to appear. Don't exactly know how I trigger it to appear. Don't know how I effectively hide from it, especially when I'm going to new areas that I haven't even mapped out in my head yet. Okay. I got a flare this time. Where's he going? Hey, he blew himself up. I think I just need to maybe get a feel for the randomness of the game. Use the weapons. Be ready to use the weapons. Okay, did he go back some other way? Can I hear him there? Okay. The Dark Descent also has like a stalker type of monster, but it functions differently. I don't remember it. Oh. Okay. I guess I should have had my light turned on. We do have grenades, but I don't want to use them unless I feel like I need to use them. He blew himself up there. I was going to wait and see if thought maybe he would leave the area of his own volition and go somewhere else like he likes to do. Thought that might have been a possibility given that he damaged himself in a big way there, right? So I thought I would just lurk around the hallways, and then if he alerted and saw me, I was going to throw something at him and test out one of these items that I have. I don't even know how I don't know how he's going to react to a flare, so I'm going to have to test that. He'll probably still kill me with the flare. I don't know. It says to like turn on the lights. You know, like the You know, apparently the lights are good for dealing with him, even though he walked in here and killed me when all the lights were turned on here. So I'm not really sure how the lights work effectively against him, given that he'll still chase you and still come out when the lights are on. Although I guess that was just after I turned on the light in here, like it was right before he came in. It's not like the light was on for a long time before he came in. He hasn't been hearing my mic. I don't think. But yeah, there I was gonna wait until he saw me before I threw something at him. I guess I'll try a regular grenade. If I notice, or if he notices me next time. There, he just jumped from the dark. Didn't even see it coming because my light was off. Okay. Almost want to put the gun back. Yeah, may as well put the gun back. I have no fucking ammo. I played half of Soma. It's another game I need to go back to. Okay, hopefully when we take him out, it'll incapacitate him for a while. Okay, here we go again. Down these halls. Oh, I threw it so far down the hall. Jesus. Well, maybe it did something. Maybe it got rid of him. Still alive, though? Well, there's no killing it. You can only incapacitate it for a certain amount of time. Okay, you want to go over there? Look. Look, we're playing the game. We're doing things. 16th of May, 1916. Moyer has been telling us of the tunnel texts, describing what these tunnels were used for. But I didn't need him to tell me. I've seen it. I was in there, in the dark. I dream of it every night now. Dreams are so real that when I wake, the day itself feels like the dream. I'm at a ritual. It begins with the drinking of a liquid, sweet and thick, like mucus or honey, repulsive and yet intoxicating. As I drink, it warms my body, fills me with a lust for all things carnal, sex, blood, flesh. Around me are others, their faces hidden, their bodies rippling. I know we all serve the same master, to the same end, a place in her unending kingdom. Immortality. Cool. They're already moving away from my meat. And they're gonna start munching on him again. Okay. More traps. Fuck off. Fifth of May, 1916. From Johannes to Amanda Nicolay. Dearest, thank you for the package. I'm saving the chocolate for a special occasion, and I'm seeking the photo close to my heart. It's been weeks now since I've been called for any combat action, but a new kind of fear is spreading inside the bunker. Last night I woke with a chill. A strange sound was emanating from deeper in the bunker. A kind of moan, a cry, perhaps a howl. I went to investigate and found myself standing at the entryway to the Roman tunnels. The sound came from inside. I dared not shine a light inside for fear what I might see, and then a scrambling thudding came racing towards me from the darkness. A shape loomed up out of the shadows. I reached for my sidearm, ready to fire. It was Toussaint. Toussaint? He'd been awakened as well, but unlike me, he dared to enter the tunnels. He says he saw something there. As we stood at that maw, listening, the howling grew distant, proceeded to where I dare not guess. Perhaps our minds are gone, or perhaps there is something down there. Toussaint will not tell me what he saw. Okay. Hey, more revolver ammo. Beautiful. More cloth. Okay, well, thankfully, our friend hasn't come back yet. The grenade scared him away for a bit. Oh. I shouldn't have said anything. Get ready to throw this. I'm dead. Oh, man. Okay. We still don't have a lighter. I really don't want to go through the same process of fucking slowly moving through this shit to collect all the shit that we've just collected. How about we just play quickly? This guy's gonna fucking appear whether I move fast or not. See if we can actually catch him with a grenade this time. Oh yeah, we use grenades at the start of the game to like blow open shit like this. So maybe the grenade could also get through this little barricade here. I don't think so, really, Nico. But I think maybe I just shouldn't have played on hard or something. I'm just not really sure how to approach the game a lot of the times. It feels like a lot of trial and error. You're incentivized to play slowly and move slowly when you die, it just starts to become tedious. Slowly going back to, you know, catching back up to where you were. And I don't know, just this whole the gameplay of dealing with this creature isn't doing much for me, but I think maybe I still just have to get the hang of it, you know? I think maybe I just need to suss how I'm supposed to approach the game. Seemed like that was a decent throw, at least. How long is he gonna fuck off for? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, completely forgot about that. I don't always pick the hardest difficulty. It was just suggested. And oftentimes with horror games, I enjoy a harder difficulty, but I don't know, this for this style of stalker gameplay, I'm not sure if it was the right choice. Ugh. Oh, that's cool. They're attracted to my blood. Wow. That's cool. I was wondering what the hell was going on. This game was built to be hard as the intended difficulty, so choosing something even harder than that as a first playthrough seems rough. Yeah, maybe I should restart it on normal. Just people were suggesting that I go with hard. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy this game on any difficulty. But yeah, I guess I'll give it a shot. Maybe it'll go down much easier on normal. I enjoyed the first Amnesia. It's been so long since I've played it, though. So I can't, like, remember a lot of specifics. I just remember enjoying it. Let's see. That was another note there lurking underneath that. Rats and burnt corpses. Update to all medical and mortuary personnel. The rat problem has not gotten any better. They're swarming every dead body. They're even coming after the wounded. Yeah. But the vermin have no interest in flesh after it is burnt. So a new policy must be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burned. I've spoken to Father DeRay about this matter. He will provide proper consecration for the deceased. Remains will be preserved for families. This is not ideal and it fills my soul with pain, but burning the dead seems to be the only way to stop the rats from coming, so burn them we must. I see. Okay, so we can also use our fuel to burn bodies. That's interesting. You can either make Molotovs, use the generator, or pour it on bodies to burn them as well. It's a Crimson Head type system with the rats here. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should restart on normal tomorrow. Or maybe try and catch up to where I am off stream. Maybe before I start the stream tomorrow, I'll catch up to where I was off stream. I'll get a new seed. Is the... Does the map layout and stuff change in this with each new game? Or like enemy layouts, things like that? Yeah. Ah, I see. Okay. Loot and everything. Yeah, I think I probably just need to go for normal on my first run. It's just with the trial and error, being able to die so easily, not knowing how I should be playing. I feel like I need to do a lot of experimenting. I don't know. You can lock the doors for a cool save room theme. Okay. You eventually get the ability to lock doors. Yeah, I like roguelites. I like immersive sims. Yeah, that's NG plus only though, Dulski. All the customizable difficulty stuff is NG plus, I think, right? Okay. Let me take a look at my map again. Let's try going to the prison. I don't think we've tried going there yet. What do I have with me? I guess I'll go bring that meat that we have here. Put the gun back because I have nothing for it. I've never played it, Snake. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe having it as a goal. I have a feeling I'll probably enjoy it more on normal. As some of these comments in chat are making me a bit more intrigued about the game. Seeing you guys talk about the roguelite elements and the customizable challenges. Seeing that some of you got, like, really into the gameplay loop of this. I feel like I should stick with it and try and learn how it works. I'm having a pretty rough time, Z29, at the moment. I'm just kind of struggling to get to grips with the game and how it works. But I also chose hard mode for my first playthrough, which I think may not have been a very good idea. So there's like a lot of death, a lot of trial and error, a lot of not understanding how I should be interacting with the creature and all of that. Cuts the generator time by like 75%. Yeah, I thought that was kind of insane. The first time I used the generator, it lasted for what felt like 2 minutes. And then I was under the impression that I just shouldn't use the generator at all, really. Yeah, it seems like when you don't really know anything about how the game works, hard is pretty fucking rough. Thanks, whoever suggested hard. Crow, you fucking asshole. And I feel like it might be giving me a kind of bad... what's the word? Yeah, I think it's kind of giving a bad first impression due to that. Like the game is kind of coming across worse than it is. Like it's seeming more bullshit. Much more bullshit than it would be on if I was playing on normal, where I'd, you know, where I'd be eased into a lot of this stuff. Where I'd be able to learn the game. It seems like here I'm maybe expected to already know how to play the game. Yeah, restarting, giving you a new seed and all that stuff is kind of making it seem more appealing as well. Yeah, like I was really starting to wonder, is the core gameplay in this game just a kind of a load of bullshit? But given what all you guys are saying in chat, it seems no. It actually, you can genuinely learn how it plays, and there is a fairness to it. Yeah, I think I really just need to play it on normal. Yeah, I'm definitely willing to give it another shot now after what you guys have said. Okay, I'm feeling a bit more positive now.
Ist jemand da?
Ja.
Bitte, bitte! Ich kann es hören! Ich will nicht zerstören! Schließ es wieder! Bitte, bitte!
I'm dead. Okay. Well, maybe we'll call it quits here for tonight then. And come back tomorrow. Give this one more good crack on normal mode. Give it the best, hardest crack tomorrow. Try our best. Give it all the cracks. And see how we get on. And if I'm still not really feeling it tomorrow, maybe we'll drop it and do something else. Thankfully, this isn't a game that loads of people were requesting, and it was just really Crow. You know, I added this to the list because of Crow's recommendation. So I won't have to feel too bad if I'm just letting Crow down. But yeah, I still want to give it another shot. But yeah, we'll leave it here for now. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do Fear. We'll start the day with Fear again, most likely. Do a few hours of that, and then do a few hours of this. Do 4 or 5 hours of Fear, and then we'll switch over and give this another attempt. Okay. Yeah, Yuza Z29. I hope I end up enjoying it. Your comments definitely did a lot to encourage me to give it another shot. But yeah, guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. As always, thanks for all the support, the gift subs, the generosity. And yeah, feel free to stick around if you want to watch some VODs. I'll be playing the VODs while I sleep. We'll continue with the OG RE3. I think we're in the middle or near the end of my OG RE3 first playthrough. So we'll go back to that. I think there'll be Tomb Raider VODs after that. And yeah, I'll see you all again tomorrow. And hopefully this goes a little bit better tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. It'll be a bit of a pain going through the start again, picking up all those files again. Although maybe the roguelite elements will affect that too, like the order in which we find lore items. Either way, we'll see. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for being here. Sorry that turned into a bit of a mess towards the end, just kind of endless death and crankiness. But yeah, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Cheers, everyone. See you soon. Peace.